I honestly forgot to hit that button for YouTube side. My bad. I gotta remember to manually do that every time now. Yep. Thanks, yeah, for reminding me. Alright. But again, thank you, dear. You have fun. You go take your nap now. And talk to you a little bit later on. uh. Oh, yeah. Stranger dolls, go up there. So I had to always get these. Never say. I never want to stay up late again. Huh? Definitely make sure you do yourself a favor there, and just don't put. Just make sure you get some rest early on.
Okay.
You know, early tonight. Because after all, your body needs it. Alright, now I'm just gonna piece this shit together, even though I don't need to. But my myself is like,
Nope.
it feels so disorganized. I need to get this taken care of.
No. Logan's not dead.
No, you did it right there. I think the bot's being very buggy I think the bot's being very buggy right now, so yeah, I think you're good there. I don't get why the bot doesn't work sometimes for YouTube at times.
Doesn't
In
make sense.
other days it works, so I don't know. That's all. Now we got Cult of the Tree. Alright. Yep. I love you too, babe. And I'll talk to you later on.
Ugh.
Alright. Alright, let's continue onwards to finding the quicker. And since we need to get the quicker in order to advance through the story. Which the quicker is literally from a light switch, which is the very key item that was in the first game, so very important item. Grab some ammo. Grab health. Okay. Feel a little bit healthy. Lots of handgun ammo. Only thing is, as much as more handgun ammo is nice, but we are definitely potentially gonna burn through it more and more. Alright.
Locked. They must be in there. There has to be a way to get this lock open.
Alright, so we need to look for the clues. We need to look for the combination to get it open. So we need to look for those symbols that are scattered around. They could be pretty much anywhere. Okay. Oh, here we go. Now I don't know what order these gotta go into. Upside, so the two triangles that are facing the opposite direction, south, north, and south. Let's see here. Stop taking the ups out of these. Fuck him. Look inside that smelly coffee cup doesn't help me. I did remember the cup. I did remember this cup battery having a bit. Ah, there we go. So there's that one. There's that symbol.
Rest easy, buddy.
Up, Saga Anderson's like, gotta pet the deer, even though it's mounted on the wall, but gotta pet it. She loves animals. Let's see. I mean, if I wanted to, I could just look this up real quick and it saves me time, which I think I'll do that real quick. Just to save me a little bit of time. Even though I could solve it. But I'm just going to... Oh, okay. They were literally... Okay, so it was... They were all basically in front of me, literally, and they were basically in the same order. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Alright. Got what the center one was again. Okay, yep. It's the one. Left, try, go north. Go.
This is the cult's hideout. Their headquarters, even? The Nightingale ritual wasn't completed. This is the cult's process. Their ritual. The cult is leaving supplies around for themselves. The cult isn't well organized. People aren't following orders.
Nope, no one got get.
There's a basement. This is one weird cult. Rose. She's that waitress from the diner.
Cults are always, they're always the weird ones.
A fuse. I can use this to get the Espresso Express working.
Well, but definitely will be needing that. Alright, down we go.
A creepy basement. Shit. Hey! Freeze! That's the clicker.
There's the magic clicker.
No! They took it! They're playing with me. I was so close.
Profile the deputies.
Mulligan and Thornton are members of the cult. Who's the leader?
Brains leaking out like milk. The thrill of domination. Not one tree. A forest. The word. A secret like this doesn't die.
There is more than one leader.
More than one leader indeedy. Oh, and we got a new one.
I need to open the safe. What's the combination?
People hate the puzzles, Ilma. Why not just use keys? People love the puzzles, Jaakko. Only very smart people can think up good puzzles. Just look around and you will find the answer.
Yeah, we did
Dedicated
this one.
staff will be rewarded.
The combination to the safe is somewhere in the gift shop.
Yeah, we know that already. We knew that one already from the last one. Oh,
There was another overlap here in Watery. The parade float was the key. Mulligan and Thornton had gone there, taken the clicker, left this monster here to stop her.
There's an overlap here, like there was at Cauldron Lake. Mulligan and Thornton are like Nightingale. Inside, waiting. And a parade float is the key. Atakan is upstairs. This was a trap.
it was a trap, I tell you. Well, might as well wait up. Become and take it.
Mulligan and Thornton were fine earlier. How did this happen?
A terrible mistake. Shadows crept over Mulligan and Thornton. Shadows on their faces, filling the shape of them. Bright Falls fucking finest. Shitty pastrami sandwich.
Mulligan and Thornton became like Nightingale.
Yeah. They will eventually will become taken themselves. Which actually was kind of surprising, just a little bit. Well, they rearranged this whole shop. Ow.
Okay,
That's
now where's that parade float?
Yeah. There's the parade
Is
float.
this the parade float the page mentioned?
The overlap formed around Watery's dark past. The ritual to enter was tied to crafting the float. Art was the key. It had the power to let Saga in.
At Cauldron Lake, giving the poem and the heart to the witch sign opened the overlap. Here, it's the parade float. But it's incomplete.
Yep.
So this is the Koskela Brothers parade float. Looks like only 4 pieces are missing. The mask is the only one without a location listed.
Yep.
I can't make out what it says. Fair Trade Fund Zone. Gift shop. Easy. Espresso Express. Got it.
What the hell? I like piecing. I love putting these together. Honestly, they're fun. When it comes to the cases.
Nope.
Du-du-du-du. Nope. Nope.
No.
Nope. So let's go somewhere else. Yeah, no. Close? No. Okay, right here. Hmm. That doesn't go there either. Nope, that doesn't go there. What about up here? No. Nope, not there. Oh, here we go. Right here. Go. Decent, it's slowly but surely. Notes about the ritual being interrupted.
Oh.
Damn it. There we go.
I already took care of all this.
Oh yeah. Okay, that works that way. Automatically.
What's missing from the parade float?
Oh yeah.
I need to put it together.
And then the mat, and then we got the
materials
mat.
listed for the parade float mention a mask.
Where is it at?
Where is it?
Poor Mocha Moose. He never failed to amuse me. Now we know, Ilmo, there is such a thing as too much coffee. Mocha will live on in a place of honor. He lost his head. Mulligan and Thornton had one job.
Mulligan and Thornton must know where the Moose Skull mask is.
Alright. No, we gotta gather the ingredient, gather the stuff. Oh, more profiling. Okay, well, that makes
Mask is
sense.
missing. Where is it?
The dead brought back to life. The crown of the Grand Master. Moose steak is never a mistake. Just get it fucking done.
They know where it is. I know they know.
Where is it? Damn it!
Where is the mask?
Go ahead and bleach it. We'll powder him. The maw of the crown we will. Show the bitch who's boss.
The Moose mask is at the Huatari Well, in Coffee World.
Yep, now we know what that is. Now we know what it is. Now we have a
I
job.
saw something. Like I did in Cauldron Lake. The well, here in Coffee World. I know the Moose Skull will be there.
Oh, and,
Now I need to bring the mask to the float. The Moose Skull goes here, obviously. This is one disturbed. Not sure what Puko means, but it looks like the knife is missing.
which we're gonna need to get the toy knife from the coffee shop, from the
Stabbing
coffee gift shop.
again and again. That must mean the arm's supposed to move.
Yeah, I know. Let's piece it together.
Should the characters be moving? The float killer used a knife. Art? Imitating life? The moose mask appeared on the well.
Magically appeared. To the gift shop. Since we gotta go back this way.
I guess a toy knife will do.
Yep, the puka knife. The puka. Such a funny word, but I'm sure it has a significant meaning to it. Puka. I'll come back for the cult. Yeah. There's a cult stash out here too. Book. Okay. Yeah, I want to get some of those stashes so we can have more ammunition to work with, so they are going to be worth it. Alright, so... I need to get to... the one ride that needs a fuse. Actually, that's exit out. So I think we go this way. Took so much shots to put in. To put him down.
Thank God.
Need the cassette tape. That's one of the That's one of the main pieces we need. This. Yeah, this place is flooded. Probably will be unflooded once we kill the Morgan, kill Morgan and well, the two deputies, I should probably say instead. Yeah. This is, yeah, this is the right direction. Moose facts. If you want to know about mooses. God dang it. Oh, wait. That was a lunchbox over here. What do we do here?
More of those kids' lunchboxes.
You can do anything you put your mind to it, hero. So as long as what you put your mind is part of the story. More fragments. And okay, we got 20. The amount of depends on the strength of the enemy. Hold the fire button to activate auto fire mode. Significantly increase. Sure.
Saga squeezed the trigger of the pump-action shotgun. The shots poured out, faster and faster in a growing frenzy.
Yep, somehow that shotgun somehow went from pump action to fully auto, or full auto shotgun. I get it's a video game. it's not supposed to be realistic, but it's still the fact that these are based on kind of close to basically real life, you know, guns. So the little bit of me is just like, that's not how that's supposed to work. Again, it's just a little nitpicking part of weight. So if I want to get to that one ride that needs the fuse, I need to go through. I need to go back this way. And then I think that doesn't lead us nowhere.
Waiting!
Actually, that will take me right back on the road. The sooner I can get. Oh, wait a minute. Nope, I thought that was the. I'm looking for that one particular ride. I thought I'd be sure it'd be somewhere. Yep, so I need to go this way. I do get so turned around so easily with this place. More children's drawing. It's right there. Okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's the one. I kept walking past it a few times. I am a dingus. I am a major dingus. The fuse, and then I gotta put the fuse right here. Now the light is
There we go. Now I just need to stop it in a position that will let me get to that circuit board down there.
this is that. Cool. So claustrophobic down here.
Shit! I think no one was riding that.
Up. Another one.
Finish, forefathers!
I could put this all
A
together.
little something to get those arms moving. There's your knife. Some creepy laughing for atmosphere.
Now they overlap.
Okay, Saga. Let's get the clicker from these assholes.
Alright. Time to face the second second bosses in this game since we'll be fighting. Since we'll be fighting 2 of them. Actually, that's what makes this fight a little bit unique. So you got to defeat
Where
Mulligan
am I?
and Fortin. First things first. Just like the other ones, we need to go through. We have to go through the loops until we eventually get to fight them. Alright, out we go.
Darkness.
Motherfucker.
It's cold. I'm tired.
Logan? Logan! I'm here! Logan! The story is trying to take Logan. I can still stop this. I need the clicker.
We need that magic clicker.
Anderson, the trick. He has it now.
Wake? I saw him this way in the other overlap. It's a loop. Just like before.
Oh. Dead person. Let's see. Okay, there's nothing different. Nothing different. Usually, I'm expecting some ammo and some help and some resources by now. Since we're gonna be fighting here in a moment. Alright, and then just gotta keep on in until we are ready to fight. Do 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 do. I will say this this boss fight between these two is actually a little bit at least a little bit unique and
This
dynamic.
is a nightmare. I can't get through that. I need to look for another way through.
They're just switching it up on us. Gotta follow the eerie music. Gotta follow the music. Nope. Not that way. There they are.
Okay. Going down.
Creepy laughter. Ha 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 ha.
Still trapped. The human.
Trapped how? What does that mean?
Got that off. Please be something in here I can actually need, like ammo and all. Nope. Okay. Guess we'll go. Nope. I'm closing in on you, you bastards. You know what? This crossbow doesn't seem. This crossbow is not. At least I'm not even getting that much. I don't think it's that great. I don't think so. So I'm just gonna discard that. Alright. Here it begins. This one I do know. This one of them's gonna have a gun. Time that doesn't. Yep. Ah, you bitch. I couldn't even get a chance to even I can't even get that. Bastard. I can't even aim. I can't even hit that one, and for some odd reason. Holy shit, that was annoying. I'm not gonna lie, that one was kind of annoying. The fact that I kept hitting that one a few times.
There. Next time they won't be coming back.
Thorn, Mulligan, show me the bitch who's boss!
Okay, he's down. That was easy.
Saga Anderson, listen.
Wake?
I've been tricked. Scratch wrote. I tried to fix the story, but has it now. It's the key to escape.
What do you mean, escape? You're already out. So is Scratch.
We're making progress. I wrote to be the story's hero. Save her family. Save us all.
Save her family? Are you talking about my family?
Yes, you know it's working. You just need to keep going.
Did you put my family in the horror story? I keep seeing him in overlaps, but he's already out. Are these visions coming from the past? When he was still trapped in the dark place?
Now we got the almighty
I
magic
have the clicker.
the almighty magic
I
cricker.
can stop this nightmare.
Yeah, we did it. Alright. Now.
Wake said he could use the clicker to undo the horror story. I need to get back to Bright Falls, to Casey and Wake. I should check in with Casey.
Okay. Alright, let's save here. That tray, we can... And can probably now take back the well since we clear out the... Since we have cleared the two main problems from the overlap, so theoretically that water for the bridge should be gone.
Come on, Casey. No answer. David. Pick up.
Hey, this is David. Leave a message.
David, can you call me back, please? It's urgent. Please. Why isn't David answering? Is Logan all right? How does this all work? Has the horror story already gotten her? Wake should know.
Now we can hit back to Blight
The
Falls now.
flooding's lowered. I should look around, see where the water was hiding.
Yeah, as much as I want to do that, but to be honest, I think I'm just going to just continue with the story. The main story anyway, since I already collected all this and I got every trophy in the game, so I'm like, let's just advance through the story. And besides, I want to get back to I want to get the switch over to Alan so we can get ready for the favorite. I think this is coming up, the musical part.
Alan Wake. My name comes up, your books come up, you come up. I've read them. There are echoes of my life in there that makes me feel like someone's been watching me.
Well,
what happened to Alan Wake? The unanswered mystery. Never expected to find you alive.
My head's killing me.
I think you like using people, Wake. Taking their lives and twisting them into your stories. And when someone gets hurt, it's kick-ass material for the next one. Shit! Spilled my coffee.
Take it you're not a fan then, Agent Casey.
This is not your playground, and I'm not your fucking creation.
It doesn't work that way. You can't make something out of nothing, even in the dark place where the rules hardly apply. It's very complicated to make fiction come true. I saw visions of what's happening. What will happen.
dreams.
Dreams. I tried to use them in my writing. I understand how dangerous it is now. Even with a paralyzing amount of planning. I think I stopped writing. I think I gave up. But there's a manuscript. Maybe I forgot not to write. The dark place makes you forget.
The dark place.
I just want to fix this. Find a version of the story that fixes everything.
Shut up! Get down! FBI!
We want the rider! No one else needs to get hurt!
Fuck off!
Cult.
Hey, what are you doing?
Scratch.
Scratch! It's closed!
Stay down!
Wait, I need a gun!
No chance. FBI!
Casey! Look out! It's coming! It's here!
Ooh. Not good. Not good at all. No chance. Oh. He's covered in blood. Ugh.
Fuck.
Hold it! Freeze!
Mr. Scratch is here.
I had escaped the dark place. So had the dark presence. Scratch. He was here, in Bright Falls. I could feel him as a growing pressure in my head, stronger by the minute. Why didn't he kill me with the rest? What did he want? I needed to find Casey. We were on the same side in this fight. Strength in numbers.
Strength in numbers.
I need to protect myself. A gun and flashlight. How nostalgic. That's Casey. He was still alive.
Logan! 81st Annual Deer Fest! Read about it!
I don't have my shotgun ammo.
Lights seem dimmer. My shadows poured in. Reckless running. The trap.
I don't have a. I don't.
Oh
my God, he's hauling ass on me.
These were the cultists the FBI were after. Were they letting themselves be taken? Or did the Dark Presence not discriminate?
Oh God, what am I doing?
The pressure in my head was unbearable. Scratch was getting closer, stronger than ever.
Casey! Look out! It's him!
Oh boy.
Oh.
Oh.
The pressure eased off. Scratch was further away. I could think again. Casey.
Casey, I'm coming!
Fuck.
Casey!
It's starting to ramp up.
FBI, drop the knife! Elmo?
Suggy, you don't understand!
FBC! Stay down!
Positive ID. Alan Wade. Agent Anderson. Agent Kieran Estevez, Federal Bureau of Control. We'll take it from here. Out cold.
Wait, this is my case.
This is no longer an FBI investigation. The case has been transferred to us.
This is bullshit.
Noted. We're moving the evidence and paperwork from your field office to our base of operation at the sheriff's station. Any other pieces of evidence with you? Anything relevant?
The clicker. I can't trust them with it. Nothing comes to mind.
Okay. Then your work here is done. Hey, you did well.
Wait, my partner, Agent Casey's MIA.
We'll look for him.
He's my partner, damn it!
Agent?
I should be...
Go home.
Careful moving weight. They think he's a para-utilitarian.
No. Fuck this. I was
Yeah.
so close to getting the clicker to wake. I'm not done here. Not until I find Casey. Not until my family is safe from this horror story.
Nope. It's not over. Ain't over yet. Nope. It's not over yet.
Tor and Odin were in the photo with the clicker. They might know how it works. I'm off the case, but I can still visit family.
Alright, so I think what I'm gonna do instead, I'm gonna head back to Blythe. I'm gonna head back to Blythefall real quick. Cause I do need to switch over to Alan anyway, since I don't want to continue with Saga side, so I wanted to switch back and forth between two of the characters, just so that way it feels a little bit fresh, a little bit, and doesn't get too stale for me. But I want to get to my favorite part. I want to get to my favorite musical. Oh, okay.
Jaakko, we're going to Akuba's house.
No, switching back.
I was back. I wasn't able to escape. The dark presence had stopped me. I had seen the title page of another manuscript. Return. I didn't remember writing it, but it felt familiar. Important. I had to find it. The plot board was empty again. I needed a new draft, back at the beginning, but closer to my goal.
Alright.
I would write a new draft of initiation to reach Parliament Tower using another murder site. Scratch was reaching out from the dark place to get Alice. She was out, but still in danger.
Yep. Now, it's time for a brand new one.
Welcome. Our guest tonight is Alan Wake. This time we wanted to do something.
I was back, and I hadn't forgotten. I knew how this worked now. I could take control, no more surprises.
What demons he wrestles with in the dark hours of the night. Together with our house band, the divine old gods of Asgard, we have created something very special. The song is called Herald of Darkness.
My favorite part's coming up. I love this.
Of the journey of Alan Wake.
Like the musical.
We just do what we always do. We'll chat, but instead of talking, we'll sing it.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen. If you're new to Alan Wake 2, usually it's all about psychological horror and everything, but get ready for this one. This one's quite of an interesting doozy one, but it's my favorite level. And it sticks out to my mind every time I play it. It's also it's gonna be quite of a good tune as well.
What the hell?
From what I I've gathered, you grew up nice and sheltered with mama's pretty stories and your own made up fury. Mama gave me a magic clicker. Well, yes, I think it's true and fair to say.
This just gets me so much goosebumps just coming back here. Hello there. Hello there, old gods of Asgard. When you were younger. That one. Dun, 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 dun.
Come on in the
Listen, the fire you're building. Darkness, you're light. Just so damn catchy. At first when I played this and I reacted the first time, I was so taken back by it. It was just so out of left field.
So you were drawn to stories early on. My dreams would light up my imagination. And you had nightmares night and day. Yeah, but with the quicker
I chase those fights away. So true.
here is the clue of hope to remember. Visions they come true.
Honestly, I still gotta give the performers and the actors so much props for putting this together. This probably was not necessary, but since it's Sam Lake, he just can't help himself. He has to put this in here. There's Sam Lake himself. The surface. Oh, it's just so good, honestly. It's just so fucking good. Oh, trust me, ain't it, but this isn't it. We're just getting started. Yeah, we're just getting started. Let's.
And the award goes to Alan White. And all your stories of crime and killers, of hard-boiled killers,
of being bestsellers.
It was all
too much. I had to get away. Oh man. It was actually really cool too that this song was actually played at the Video Game Awards a couple years back, and they did a musical live performance, and it's just as glorious as this one. But yeah, I was just, again, everything about this was so out of left field. It just didn't make any sense. But the more I kept playing it, the music and everything, it's just so damn catchy. Face of creation. Time to pick up our flashlight and our gun again. Yep, going this way.
But there is more to it than meets the
eye. I never meant to ruin my life that way. Jaded why dark shades can never save the day. So sad.
But
but you're true. God, it's just so funny as hell. Light switch, or curse, a reality made of a dream. I'll show you the hill of darkness. Gotta follow these signs. I think I'm going the right way. Yep, okay. Oh, let's go the right way. Okay. Alright. We're done with part 2 of this song. On to the third one. Now this one to me I kinda actually like. This one was actually a pretty good one. And especially, this is actually from the first game right here, this sequence here. Welcome to Brightfall.
He could write a story like Tom Zane before him, and maybe they'd be happy once again. Just one shot, one more chance for him to save the marriage away from the city. A romantic getaway.
It's so good, man. Poet of the Muse, band that basically playing the fictional band at Old Gods of Asgard. It's honestly so good. So good. Again, the team outdone themselves with this one. Thanks, Sam Lake, for telling me to go right this way. Again, people, if you don't know about Sam Lake, he is the creator of the Alan Wake series, and he basically plays literally as himself. Sam Lake as Sam Lake in the Alan Wake universe.
Still he's a torchbearer, and it couldn't be much better. A world victorious to it right. The darkness within him held her heart sick, seen her drowning, for the sake of the darkness away.
Yep, and now we get into combat to fight the Taken. I need flashlight. Honestly, again, this level and then the one level that's way further on in the game is by far the coolest segment here. The music and everything, it just accompanies the whole event of the whole thing. It's just so good. Don't think so, pal. Cauldron Lake. I need to get a group of them. I need them to group up. That works. Oh, awkward. I only got 2 of them. At least I got value out of that. This might be a waste a little bit. No, I died. No. Oh man. I was hoping to do it in a perfect, one without dying like that. Oh. Okay. Oh crap, that puts us a little far back a little bit, I think. Yeah, it did. Damn. Not. I guess the plus side to it, at least I get to hear this sick tunes again. Even though I was hoping to do it in a perfect one. Oh shit, I didn't even hear you. Ow. I thought I timed the dodge. Guess not. shots did it take to put you down? Oh, I didn't even know you were right there. Honestly, again, shout outs to these guys, man. They are amazing. Amazing talent. Good music. Good also to the developers too for making such a fucking kick-ass level. Keep doing that. Easy headshots. Almost there. We're getting there. We're almost out of this musical segment here. Again. My favorite. This is again by my favorite level. Favorite one. No, it's like, oh, is this it?
I didn't see that coming.
Nope.
A vision.
Ah, it's so funny.
Such a dark place, am I trapped in here? Is this real?
I can remember. The manuscript, yeah, the key. A vicious cycle I must not surrender to. Echo scenes to seek out again and again until I figure it out. The song to its end. Again, the voice actor for Alan Wake is also he also did do a few musical performances in his early days. I think he still does. I think he still does do musics. Alrighty, final finale of this segment. Now we get to watch the live performance. Diving deep to the surface. And that was amazing. Yeah, even coming back to this the second time, it still felt pretty amazing. That's a as a level.
This place
This is a level I will never forget.
forget.
Ah, RT. RT. Hey there, RT. What's up, buddy? B. That's why you keep saying it on, pal. We'll see you later. He's a cool dude. Cool dude. Every time I see him in the game of Alan Wake or Control, he's just the guy. It's like, yep, I trust him. He's unique. He's a unique one. Alright. We'll continue onwards with Alan's story for just a little bit. We won't switch back right away. I just wanted to play that, I just wanted to go play that segment, because that one's just my favorite.
It was all about me. This performance the Dark Place was putting on. But I had no control over it. I knew how utterly lost I was.
Alright.
The payphone was ringing again. The mystery caller was back at it. I had to find out more.
Alan Wake? Do you know who I am?
How the fuck could I?
Whoa! There's that famous temper. Lucky thing I'm not a paparazzi.
You keep jerking me around, refusing to tell me who you are.
You remember? You... Oh, fuck me. Alan, listen. Tell me, how much do you remember? Did you visit Parliament Tower? Did you find anything there?
Yeah. Alice is in danger. Scratch is reaching out to her, and there's another manuscript. Not initiation, return. I saw the title page. I don't remember writing it.
Return? Oh man, this is what we're after. The Scratch can't have it. Our survival, the survival of the fucking cosmic everything depends on this. Come to me. Ocean View Hotel. I left my room key for you. It's right there on the payphone. Remember, the Dark Place works in loops and rituals. If the waves keep pushing you away, you just need to find another way in.
Yep.
We go with the flow of this ocean. Catch you soon, brother.
Alright. Now we go to the Ocean View Hotel.
The Ocean View Hotel. A suspicious invitation to a shady meeting. Right on the money for the hard-boiled genre the whole city was built upon.
However, though, we won't be... I bet as soon as we try to go to that front door of that hotel, though, we won't be let in that easily. Oh.
The Ocean View Hotel. My destination.
5 controllers done. Close to we slowly dying. Let's charge it up. Alright.
A loop that delivered me back to the street. What did the mystery caller said? If the waves keep pushing you away, you just need to find another way in. With only dream logic to lead me to the hotel, I looked to the neon signs for guidance.
Yep, as the neon signs just tells me to go this way.
A dark presence is out there. It's hunting me. Its spies are always watching. It's trying to catch me. I think it did more than once. It's stealing from me. Stealing my identity. It wants to be me. Replace me. Twisted version of me. Scratch. Mr. Scratch. It's slithering into the story. Once it's in the
The story I was building was fragile, constantly under attack. There was no time to waste. The Dark Presence was only a step behind me.
Yep, that's the twisted part about it. He has to keep writing the story, and it has to fit within the boundary of the story. It's pretty crazy, wild stuff, honestly, when you're playing the Alan Wake games. Oh,
Casey, you're
hey.
the killer, the cult leader. It's in your eyes.
No! You've got the wrong man! It's Scratch! There's no time to lose!
You're going nowhere.
Up. Max Payne, you got shot, buddy.
I was dead tired. I just wanted it to be over. It was all my fault. I'd had this dark place in my head for so long. Sometimes I'd forget the pain was there. Like it was the way you were supposed to feel. I was not in a dark place. I was the dark place. The source of it all. The vessel. Me and the writer. We were the same.
Well,
this place kept pushing me under, getting into my head, poisoning me with darkness. I had to find a way to escape before it was too late. Too late again.
Room 665. Okay, that's a bit of power. Let's see. We need gun, aid, more words of stuff. Yeah. We don't need we're pretty much all upgraded. We all pretty much got the upgrades for the other words of power. Alright. Down we go. Or up. Depends how you look at it. This place is pretty much a twisted maze. It's a twisted, fucked up maze to be in. Because you're going down, then you're going up, down, up, down, up. You're just gonna be all over the place. More ammo, more flares. But yeah, the whole musical, again, the whole premise of that is basically it's all about the life of Alan Wake, as it was said on the TV. You know, it was basically telling the whole story about Alan Wake, but in the form of a musical. Again, pretty well done level, and it was very engaging just to go through that again. Even if I did it before, I still feel pretty excited. Alright, which one of you fuckers, you know, want to hurt me? Which one's real? Okay. They didn't damage me, so... If they don't damage you even after the shove, then you know. shadow people? Can you shadow people and not be rude?
The shadow was congealing the darkness.
Okay. Okay. Go for the do. Okay, you're fun. You guys disappear, so. Please be ammo. Shotgun ammo. Duck in here.
It could not be opened on this side.
But we gotta go this way.
I could see the Ocean View Hotel. I was getting close.
Oh. Need to find an angle for this one. Yeah, need to find an angle for this one. Well, might as well grab that wood to power with. Oh.
The lights affected where the door led to.
Guess I can't. Not from this angle. Actually came from there though, that's the thing, so no. Don't want to go back down this way. I need to hit to the other way. Oh. Okay. Okay, I forgot. I can now basically get down those stairs. I can actually go down this time. So I need to just flip this. Now I can go down these steps. We made it to the hotel.
The bar menu caught my eye.
Nope, Night Springs.
Young woman on a mission to save a missing loved one. Desperately trying to stay one step ahead of the shadowy government agents hunting her. Agents from the very same agency that took the only person she cares about. On her quest, she is guided by her mysterious alien guardian angel. Her guiding star shows her the way, as it always has. She does not know what strangeness awaits her, as she follows its unwavering light to the small town
in Night Springs.
Night Springs. Tonight's dreamlike episode, North Star.
This is gonna get strange. There's no helping it. The universe is much deeper and weirder than people know. My brother and I know.
Wait a minute, we're playing Jesse. Wait, I'm confused.
We've seen you. But there are some people. An agency
I did not think I'd be playing Jesse's story.
And what they see.
Huh.
That's why they took my brother. And have been chasing me my whole life.
That's interesting.
But I can't keep running.
That's interesting. There's a problem. I don't want to play that though. That's the thing. So we need to roll back up. Yeah, that's a deal. That's from the DLC. Interesting. So you can play the DLC through the main story for the final draft. At least through the main game. Huh. How weird. Yeah, no, I don't want to do that. Because I did that DLC already. It's interesting, though. You could play through the DLC stories, though. Huh. I want to know where would Roses be end up at, though, if we were going through this. Damn cute.
You dream of calling it quits, making a clean break, retiring, escaping, leaving all this sordid misery and terror behind. Getting in a car and driving till you see the sun rise. Somewhere where the sun still rises. Settling down, buying a house, fixing it up, building a life, finding someone. It's a fool's dream. It would all go bad. And having let hope in, it would be unbearably worse than this. You can take the man out of the city, but you can never take the city out of the man.
Always love that saying. The saying that you could take the boy out of, let's say, take the boy out of New York, but you can never take New York out of the boy. I always like that saying. Oh, okay, I see. Okay, I remember now. Let's look at the sign again. Curious. Curious if that... Curious if it's... It's a 2050. Let's say the cocktail. Oh no. Ocean View cocktail. 2550. 2550. So that's the passcode to get in. We made it to the Ocean View Hotel. Now it's a little bit different than the Ocean View Motel. I think that's what it was called. Hold on. Let me check my facts. Yeah, motel. Yeah, so that's in Control. Relates to Control. But here, this is the hotel, but it has a very similar concept in terms of... It's a very similar thing a little bit. Alright, now we're entering the creepy, dark, messed up hotel now. Room 665.
The room was empty except for the projector. More games. Was the film a message waiting to be played?
Oh yeah. Now, this is where things get pretty kind of interesting and meta here. You're gonna about to see in a moment. If I remember, it actually plays right here. Yep, it does. Yep, so Alan reaches to room 665. The spiral. Huh? Here he is.
In this temple of shadow and mist, there's a window in the floor. And a door
Thomas Zane.
in the ceiling. There's no knowing. Am I standing still? Or running? Or kneeling?
You're the one who's been calling me.
Indeed. I'm Tom Zane. Welcome to the House of Zane.
Yeah.
The poet.
It's the same actor who plays as Alan, but this is his actual voice.
You look like me. How the hell?
Or maybe you look like me, you handsome devil. The diver was a beloved character I played in one of my films. I'm a filmmaker, a celebrated auteur.
I need answers. Why is Return so important? What?
Alan, you always get worked up like this. Come on, I'll fix you a drink. You and me, Alan. We're in this together. Two artists collaborating, remember? Crafting the keys to our escape. Your magnum opus, Return, and its companion piece, my film. Sharing our life-altering visions, a melding of higher minds.
So trippy. Listening to
Dreaming up our transcendental work of art. Here, in this room, in this room, in this room, in this room.
oh boy.
In this room. In this room.
This is where things get pretty wild. Yeah. Again, this is where things just get so fucking crazy. Gets so wild.
It's Return, but because we return.
Psycho! Man. It's one trippy
That is
acid
how the
trip right
magic happened. Enough of this bullshit. Alice is in danger. I need another murder site to go further. Back to Parliament Tower. Scratch is...
Your wife is safe, back in the real New York. But Scratch is reaching for her through an overlap. Return is the key to escaping the dark place. You need to get it before that freak does. There's a murder site here in the hotel. Let the waves of your writing carry you there.
Yep. Hold on, guys.
Hello?
Up, Dr. Casper and Jesse.
They're all yours. If anyone asks, you were never here.
You were never here. Alright. Abby.
Thomas Zane had ended our talk in what felt like a paranoid fit. I had what I needed from him. There was...
Alright, I'm gonna pause this for a moment. I'll be right back, ladies and gentlemen.
Wendy's. We gotta open some windows up in here. Watch out. Stand by, folks. I'll be resuming the stream in a moment.
Oh. I'm back now, ladies and gentlemen. Sorry for that wait.
Another murder site in the hotel. To guide me further toward my escape, I had to write my way to it.
Alright.
An idea nagged at me. I could almost reach it.
Need to get a different angle.
Whispers from the police radio kept me awake at night. The word through the ether. A murder in the backdrop of a play featuring a murder cult. How meta can you get? He said, looking knowingly at the camera. I could sense the cult of the word in this, and their leader, Mr. Scratch. Rumored to be Alan Wake, the writer who'd gone missing years before.
The hotel was a perfect setting for a Casey story. I was on the right path. I would start at the entrance lobby. The entrance hall set the mood, where everyone had come in. The victim, the murderer, the detective. An idea, clear as a vision, waited for me here.
So, you were the director of this play?
Yeah, that's me. Our performance of the cult was cursed from the pre-show ritual on. The cult is an immersive theatrical experience.
Uh-huh. You're gonna have to walk me through what that means.
Immersive theater. A play where the audience can participate, spread across this hotel. The cult is a legend. The only written copy of the manuscript lost, the play is passed on as oral tradition between theater companies. Each company only performs it once. The play was said to have special power. We were like kids playing with a Ouija board. And when you call for the devil, he will come.
The pre-show ritual. That's it. Set it up. Start from the beginning.
Alright. The cult.
Layers upon layers. A play about a murder cult, infiltrated by a real murder cult.
Now, time for the twisted tale of this whole thing. Yeah, again, I will say this one in particular was definitely a pretty dark one.
The darkness is coming. The darkness.
Oh, okay, you're real. You, okay. I'm fucking paranoid a little bit. Alright, so...
The room at the end of the corridor was closed off. It felt significant. Something terrible would happen there. The troupe were busy building their own Wicker Man, where they themselves would be sacrificed. The prop room had been changed from room 104 to room 225.
Okay. again, these shadow people, they definitely keep you on your toes. You don't know who's real and who's fake. Nice try, mother. Nice try. Ew, yes. Give me the most shotgun ammo. What? Of what? I do need that. Goes around. Comes around. Yeesh. Shadow people making me feel. Okay, you're fake. Nothing in there. Nothing in there. There we go, we made it to the back. The ballroom.
The ballroom would be the stage of a key scene in the play.
I don't think nothing sticks out yet. Unless we get another one.
The cult in the play was called the Cult of the Tree. With their deer masks, they were the backwoods echo of the cult of the word's urban horror.
Move to 202. Room 202. Okay. But I think we're on the upper floor. Oh.
I didn't have the key.
Tim. Up. Dr. Capsa.
This is Dr. Casper Darling, formerly of the Federal Bureau of Control. I think the signal is coming through now. forces. Either something moved out of the way or my relative position to it changed. But the alignment or the condition of this whole plane spiraled to a more favorable position. The ordinary rules of reality do not apply here. As I can describe, this place is a dreamscape.
Yeah, so this is actually from the New Game Plus.
And how do you wake up from this dream? I've been taking readings with the limited equipment I've been able to secure. Some riveting data accumulating. Hypotheses taking shape. My struggle with this is that the way this place works makes any hypothesis immediately come back to alter and contaminate the data. Anyway, I've been working to capture, isolate, and amplify certain frequencies from the background radiation ambient noise, so let's see what happens.
No, Dr. Casper Darling.
There. The deeper into the dark depths I got, peeling off the layers of the dark places, like the ocean zones, from twilight to midnight, to abyssal to the deepest trenches. The closer I'm going now.
This is actually kind of neat, seeing these two games, Control and Alan Wake, being the same.
The narration from twilight to midnight to abyssal keeps going forever. This leads me to believe it's what's holding this place together. It's making it real. Is this the voice of the dreamer?
What's so funny?
It sounds a little bit like my voice.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's the funny bit. That's the funny bit right there. The fact that this is the voice actor for Alan Wake right here, who's playing as a different character. So again, it's just so fucking, so meta-defining in a way. This is sounding like my voice. It's like the game is literally just calling it out. It's like, man, that's weird. That sounds like Alan Wake there.
It was locked from the other side.
202. Are you? Okay, these are fake. They're harmless.
Wake. This time, it's alive.
Okay, you're real. Okay, you're real.
These words down your throat.
Okay, 202. Do I need to change the scene? No. That wouldn't actually affect anything out here. 212. Well, actually, it was the 222. That's okay. Nope, those are the lower numbers. That's the one thing about this level in particular. It is quite a labyrinth when it comes to traversing around the area. Nothing in here. I need to change. Maybe I do need to change this. Then again, I don't have any other scenes to use. $2.19. Okay. Hit your mark. Keep your mask on and make it weird. So $2.19. I know it says it got moved, but I'm wondering if I find $2.19. There we go. Right, in the room change. That means we're in a different room.
This is where they gathered before the play. This is where it began. Another vision. Another idea.
Why set up a play in a hotel? Why this hotel?
Because the rent is cheap? No. The ocean view was perfect for this. It's said to be haunted. Dark stories about murder, death, suicide. Supposedly, an actual cult once performed an unspeakable ritual to summon something in the ballroom. Did we summon the same thing? Tapped into something horrifying? It seemed like it was part of the play, but it wasn't. Does that sound crazy?
You don't want to ask me about crazy, kid.
A haunted hotel. Yes. That's a trope for a reason. I had to be at the scene, to see and understand it, in order to change it.
Switch it to haunted. Yeah. Yeah, it could definitely look like a haunted scene, alright. Alright.
Wake.
Wait. This place is haunted.
It's getting real, all right. I recognize my writer's room on the stage.
New idea. Time for a new idea.
Nice set you got here. What was the scene in this room?
Well, this is what we call the writer's room. In the play, it's where the devil rewrites reality whilst God is asleep. The devil was our star role. I got a big-time celebrity to play him, and he was method acting the role to perfection. He never broke character, always wore the cult mask. His name was scratched out on the posters.
Mm-hmm. And who was this mystery celebrity? Let me guess. Alan Wake?
I wish I could tell you, but turns out there were masks upon masks. Whoever he really was, shit got weird when he was around. Some of the crew joked that we'd actually hired the devil to play himself.
Mr. Scratch is the devil. He was born to play the role.
I had to agree with Casey on that.
Now we use the devil to switch this room up.
This was something out of a horror story, but I had to keep going. This is not my writing. This is Scratch mocking me.
Yeah. She was mocking you, alright. Ow! Fuck! Jesus Christ, they are so aggressive. Alright.
I needed to find the key.
This is for room 209 and 206. 209, 206. Run out of ammo. Go haunted. See how this looks.
I changed the story, and with that, the dark place changed.
Oh, okay. Need to go back to the devil for a moment. I need to go with pre-ritual? Pre-show ritual. No. But I was on the right track though. I need one more scene to get in there.
The devil walked through the hotel, dragging the whole place to hell with him.
Nice. Haunting. We'll go haunting next. Nothing sticks out of the owner. Oh. What's in here? Little toolbox. Please be something new. Please be some resources. Handgun. Yeah, I need more of these. I don't think there's anywhere else. No, last one would be the devil. The devil scene.
The devil's pathway staircase was draped in blood.
There's a lot of red scribbles all over the wall. Lots of woods. Oh yeah. Again, it just gets. It does. In this one, it definitely gets much more disturbing.
I felt the presence of a new idea here.
Okay.
Mr. Scratch, if that's who the actor playing the devil was, had stayed in the hotel. Asking around at reception got me a room number. 666. He had requested that room, specifically. The devil had a sense of humor. Or he really didn't. It was funny either way. According to the director, the actor hadn't mingled with the rest of the cast. He had only come out for the play, and always in character.
Oh, the irony going into the room 666. But before we do, though, I want to explore this side. Again, this is like Silent. This is like giving off like Silent Hill vibes too, in some aspects.
Scratch had been here. I could sense his presence lingering in the room. I was about to have another killer idea.
Let's talk about the murder victim. The lady who was killed in the climax of the play.
The leading lady. Oh, it was an honor to get to work with her. A grand dame for sure. She went back a long time. Kept insisting she had seen the long-lost original script of the play. She'd been with this mysterious writer, his muse. That was her role in the play.
The muse.
She was staying in room 108, where the murder happened.
The set of the final scene, right. The devil comes, an unstoppable force crashing through the hotel through each scene, executed with devastating mastery, and all leading up to him meeting his muse. It turns out he knew her. He had only joined the play to get to her.
To murder her.
Not you again.
Well, kind of long.
Made it. I made it. The dark presence had come for me. Drawn to the story I was writing as it grew darker.
That dark presence is like, I want you, Alan. You get your ass back here.
The muse was the murder victim. The final scene took place in room 108. The scene here had changed.
Huh?
I've had enough of that freaking gumshoe dick asking too many freaking questions. Not letting us proper police take care of it.
This is our chance to make the powers that be happy. We'll be set for life. Part of the inner circle.
Well, amen to that, partner. I like it. And so will the fraternity, the club, the word. Our dear friends with many names. The way I see it, it was a lone nut job. A junkie out of his mind on some fancy new designer drug.
Open and shut case. All we gotta do now is dump the evidence from room 108 in the usual place in the alley. I'm lost in the dark.
So 108. Place it. Yeah, just the place is flooded. Lost on the shore, between the forest and the ocean, the owl and the deer reflect in motion. In his womb, he will hurt her. In hers, he caught. His story ends. Her story does not. This is the ritual to lead you on. Your friends will meet him when you are gone.
This was the murder site. There was a record at the bottom of the bathtub, beneath the body. Somehow, it was important. Another step. Somehow, I was closer to home. Closer than ever before. It's you again. The FBI agent. Saga Anderson. I'm closer now. I can feel it. You helped me get closer to escaping.
Wake? Are I still trapped? Yeah, the clicker. We can...
You know about the clicker? It can can help us. I destroyed the Dark Presence with it last time. You can help. You can find it. You must find it.
I can get it to you. I have to understand. Did you write the story?
Alice is in danger. I have to stop Scratch. I have to find Return. I need to get back to my apartment. I'm writing a story to get through. Initiation. It's the only way.
The story. You can do that. You can write out.
It lasted only for a moment, like 2 planets passing in orbit. Saga Anderson was helping me go deeper, closer to escape. Somehow, I had to trust her. Parliament Tower. I had to get back to my apartment, my study. I had to find the manuscript of Return.
Alright, back to the tower. Back to the tower. Finish this part. We're done here. Even though we could technically go upstairs and use the other ideas, but I don't think I won't be really need. Alright, back out we go.
Parliament Tower was here, again. Zane said the manuscript of Return was the key to escaping. I had to get it before Scratch did.
So, time to head to Parliament Tower.
Scratch was closing in, gaining control. I couldn't let him escape the dark place. I had to keep him from Alice.
Got another photo.
Alan, you must hurry.
Alice's presence was here. Like the sun coming out from behind dark clouds. It pushed me forward.
We turn.
Alice had turned the bathroom into a dark room.
Yep. She's been and wants to capture the dark entity. No, the dark entity that is Mr. Scratch.
I needed to get inside the manuscript.
Alright, Barry Wheeler. Hey Alice, everything good with you back home? Just checking in. Tried to call, but couldn't reach you. You probably are just deep in your creative process. I know how artists gets when you're in the middle of your project. Everything just disappear. If you call back and you can't reach me, I'm doing whatever as an executive producer is supposed to. Still a mystery to me. Oh, and if you want me to help with anything business-way with your expedition, just say the word. Your pal, Barry. Ah, good old Barry. Sharks circling now. They want to turn what happened to Al into a movie or a TV show or a, get this, a fucking video game. I told them to fuck off. It's just so funny to me with the fact that we're playing a video game. This is just, oh my god, it's just so hilarious. And in case you heard about this from someone else, a true crime writer named Tammy Booker is working on a book about Al. I hunt down her publisher and told him we will sue. Ah, good old Barry. It's just so funny. In a fucking video game, I told him to fuck off. Checking in because I haven't heard from you. Everything good back there? I've been trapped in a non-stop meeting with no breaks. Open key out. I have considered peeing in a mug and won't just be damned. How do these people ever get a movie made with all they do is sit in a meeting is beyond me. Your pal Barry. Joined a cult. You're gonna think I've been replaced by an evil double, but I have joined a cult and I love it. Joking about being in a cult, kind of. Bless wellness retreats. Working with Al or the Andersons was tough sometimes, but these movie biz types are insane. My stress level were through the roof, but then I was tipped off about the retreat. The best decision I ever made. I never felt this good and, well, healthy. The guy who runs this place, Chester, is a goddamn miracle worker, not a wacko in any other way. I know you think I am full of shit. But no, I think I'm full of shit, but I have lost a ton of weight. You wouldn't recognize me. Chester says I am lucky to end up here. That something bad would happen to me if I stay in New York. I believe I wasn't feeling great after everything that's happened, especially after those FBC creepos wanted to chat with me enough to turn anyone into a conspiracy nut. I am playing on this on the PlayStation 5. This is what it's on. Hey, listen, I am more of a fish out of water in Hollywood than I ever was in the Pacific Northwest wilderness. These yappers with their glow-in-the-dark teeth couldn't even be fake if they had 6 fingers, and everything is so fucking great all the time, even when the facts it's the opposite. More than once I threw up in my mouth doing the meeting with these movie jerks. But I gotta be here to look at Al's legacy. To look after Al's legacy. Everyone wants to gobble up the film rights for the Casey books and have demonic ideas of what to do with them. It's my duty to hail this honor of hordes of tainted zombies into the general direction of something resembling good taste. I am painfully aware how deeply Al would have hated adaptations if they didn't do the justice to his vision. He was a master of hating things deeply, for good reasons. I mean, why would we love him so much, right? Anyway, gotta hop on another video call now to talk about casting. Your pal, Bailey. Yeah, good old Bailey. Another TV. Alice.
For months after Ellen died, I didn't leave the apartment. I was flattened by the confusion, the shock, the guilt, fear. I could barely get out of bed. Barry Wheeler started visiting. He even cooked me meals. I couldn't stand the guy when I first met him, but he's a better friend than I gave him credit for. And he still checks in. Even after he moved out west.
Oh, Barry. Barry is such a homie. He's a funny guy.
Work had consumed the apartment. Her whole life.
All because he's trying to keep Mr. Scratch, trying to capture Mr. Scratch.
One morning, I saw a deer soar past my bedroom window. It was a balloon of some cartoon animal. And I looked out at the street below, and I saw a little girl crying. Like losing that balloon had just ended her whole world. was the perfect image of the horror of caring. And that's when I got myself out of bed. And I picked up my camera.
Picked up a camera and did all this. More TVs.
There was something in the dark. Something I needed to see, to show. The more shadows I photographed and filmed, the more I felt like I was on the verge of a breakthrough. I submerged myself in it. I only went out at night. My search became obsessive, but I still had no idea what I was looking for.
Alice was on the verge of discovery.
There's a world hidden behind ours. A dark tide ebbing and flowing against reality. Faces in the shadows.
Faces in shadows.
Fear of the dark is really just fear of what could be. That vast, paralyzing ocean. But photography can freeze reality in a snapshot, put a cage around the infinite and capture it. I need to prove those faces are really there.
Up. Back here again. The writer's room.
The full manuscript of a novel. Return. A horror story about the dark presence escaping from the dark place, taking over Bright Falls. I couldn't remember writing it. I had not written it. I would never write this. I knew who had. Scratch. A monster with my face. If this story came true, Scratch would get out, people would die. Destroying the manuscript, it wouldn't stop it from happening. I would have to fix it, edit it. I could not change the genre of the story. I'd have to work within the constraints set by Scratch. I needed someone in the story to fight the darkness. Saga Anderson. I kept seeing her in my visions. She was already in Bright Falls, already involved, but she was not in Return. Not yet. I'd write her in. Try to stop Scratch within the limits of the horror story. It was almost impossible. It was taking too long. I had not reached the end.
What?
Scratch stopped me before I could finish my edits to the manuscript. The memory of my edits was already fading. Terrible things would happen if the manuscript came true. Scratch was there, at Parliament Tower, undoing my work. He could use the story to escape. He could go after Alice. I needed a new draft of the story. One that would get me ahead of Scratch.
Oh, time to get to work.
Zane had said we worked on Return together. That was a lie. Scratch wrote Return. I would pay Zane another visit. He had guided me to 2 murder sites. I needed a new one to get back to Parliament Tower. A new draft of Initiation.
Well, this place is looking a little flooded. Mask. Alright. Let's switch back to Saga Anderson next. Again, I like to keep bouncing back and forth between the two characters. Alright.
You say you didn't get a good look at the assailants?
No. I mean, yes. I didn't get any kind of look.
They all flew away. Into the skies.
I wasn't exactly at my post when it all went
into
down.
the darkness.
I needed to answer the
Alright, so now
God old
time to go visit the we need to go visit the Andersons now. So we need to cut through here. Yep. Again, I did this before in my other my first initial playthrough. I kind of went back and forth because again, kind of keeps it feels a little bit fresh. It makes it, you know, at least feel like, you know, hey, I can switch back so it doesn't get too old. Again, Alan's there at that moment. That's like to keep. I think that'd be the point where Wayland Door is giving us one final warning as Alan, because we basically drag somebody that he deers, which I have that thought in thinking that that might be potentially Saga Anderson's dad, but just the way how I just kind of looked at it. But I think it is a good possibility that it is her dad.
Hello?
Saga, it's Tor, your grandfather. About time you were coming to visit, kiddo.
How did you know I was coming to see you?
Never mind that. We have bigger problems. We're losing. Oh, fuck! Fuck you fucking hag! Fuck!
Shit. Something is off at that nursing home.
Oh, there was a puddle here. I didn't even know. I didn't realize. Oh well. Alright. Off to the nursing home we go. Getting very low on ammo. Close call. Wasn't too sure if I was going to lose another charm.
And another lunchbox.
Right. See. Need them all very badly. Oh, it's time to get a little bit. It's a little bit brighter over here.
Tor and Odin claim to be my family. I know Logan and I never lived here, but I don't know enough about my family history to say they're not my relatives. Mom only ever said my grandfather was bad news. The less I knew about him, the better.
I don't see no ammo. Nope, obviously we can't go in there, so we gotta cut through here.
It's a little late for visitors, you know. I was just getting the... Oh, Saga? What's up?
Hello, Rose. Thought I'd swing by, see the family. Not a bad time, is it?
Oh, no. I was just, you know, tidying I'm so glad you're visiting again, Saga. But Odin and Tor can't see anyone today.
I was just on the phone with Tor. He invited me over.
Sorry. They had a little too much fun on our trip to Watery and need to rest.
I need an excuse to get in and talk to them. That's too bad. Okay if I say hi to the other residents before I go?
Sure. They always love visitors. Come on in. Not smart to be outside when the sun goes down.
I love the architecture. I always dreamed of living in a haunted Victorian manor.
You say that like it's your first time here. Here's some of our residents, or as I like to call them, our little Vikings. Look who swung by, everyone. Norman, clothes. Norman, we have a visitor. Where are your clothes?
I'm headed back to the sauna with Ahti.
Ahti.
Just another day in Valhalla. I should really get back to work, Saga. But feel free to spend some time with Mandy May and Norman here. It's good for them to have company.
Tor and Odin are here somewhere. Need to find them. Do either of you know where I could find Tor and Odin?
Odin is sleeping upstairs, but your grandpa's been acting crazy. He got electrocuted when he smashed the telephone.
Don't make up stories. Tor went loopy and smacked himself in the head with that hammer he's always carrying around.
Tor is hurt. Something's wrong with him. Was Tor hurt badly?
He never let go of that hammer when he got electrocuted. It looked like a bolt of lightning hit him. Wham! Zap!
Thank goodness Blum took the hammer away from him. It's not Tor's hammer, no matter what he keeps saying. Blum has his moments, even if he is a Russian.
Mandy May, you can't say stuff like that.
That's some fascinating network, Mandy May. What's your inspiration?
Oh, I don't know. It is what it wants to be. Taking a break from making those little ornaments for Rose. Do you knit?
I dabbled when I was pregnant. Socks, mittens, the usual stuff.
Oh, how about knitting me some underwear?
One more crude remark from you, Norman, and I'll put this needle in your ear.
Damn. I will put those needles in your ear.
Ati, this is your home. You don't need to keep cleaning. I take that mop away, but I know you'll just find it again.
Kyllä. But once after being told no. Why rest when you are bored to work? Eikö niin?
And you know Mr. Blum doesn't like it when you take his work clothes.
Nah,
Why don't
Artie.
you go pick a song from the jukebox?
Yes, Box Holy Ray. Just thinking about it makes my dance foot waggle. Kyllä näin on.
Good old Artie. That's gonna be copyrighted if I remember this. Yeah, last time I went and I checked back on YouTube side, that was copyrighted. So I need to try not to. I don't think I need to interact with RT just so I can get information to progress through the story. But then again, I don't know. I don't think I need to. I think it was just more dialogue. I can get key card, which Rose is gonna for sure have that on her. Wait.
Very old.
I shouldn't interrupt him.
The government built a bunker here during World War II to watch the ocean for Axis navies and who knows what else. Ever since they sealed the bunker, it's been a hot spot for teens. The Ocean View Motel and Spa, they call it. Ironically, I believe. They go there.
Well, he has fun with his little with his podcast. Okay, I'm stacking up on ammo at least.
This is Tor's room. More moonshine. Was this a drunken rampage? This place is a mess. And Tor's not here. I need to keep looking. Odin's in bad shape. He was drunk and watery. Or is this something more serious?
Seeds of the night. Where did I put the eye?
Can you hear me, Odin? Odin Addison? Can you hear me? I need to ask you a couple of questions. Odin? He's in no shape to talk.
That's where the profiling comes into play here, because this is where things start to get interesting here.
Tor and Odin might know something about the clicker. With Wake out of reach, this is my best lead. Doesn't look right.
Itches. I hate when I itches. That's for beta.
That's not right.
Huh.
Right, let's get to profiling Anderson Odin.
Odin's in rough shape. What happened to him?
These are our twilight years.
Hey, what's up?
There's
Hey, what's up,
darkness in the
Ice Whip?
water.
How you doing?
We have our little tricks.
How's your day going, my man?
So do you.
What's happening? It's never felt this way before.
You're all grown up, Saga, dearest. And you're back just in time. The forces of darkness are eating away at us. We're too old and weak. You have the power in you, like all Andersons.
What was that? He wasn't a projection. Odin was really here.
Watching
We
Final
were
Destination,
connected.
Bloodline on HBO. Nice,
Are
nice.
they really my family? Is that why this is happening? I found a photograph of you with the cultists. How are you involved?
We're too old for this brand of crazy, but we'll drink with anyone who's offering. The cult's been on our asses to join for years, but we already have our band. And those
you're gonna
damn
try out the
fools
battle.
don't know what they're
You're gonna try
dealing
out the
with.
Battlefield
No wonder they
beta.
want a pair of legends.
I heard they were coming out with a
Tor and
beta.
Odin are not part of the cult.
Very ambitious,
The cult
very
thinks
ambitious
there's
goal
something
for them. They
special
want to
about
reach
Tor and
over
Odin.
like what is it, 100
I'm
million?
starting to see it too.
I think the last Battlefield game I played was Battlefield 1. Not the very old one, but the one that came out like a few years ago. That took place in World War One. That was like the last one I played, which that one was actually pretty fun.
I was glad to answer your call. Vikings are born travelers. You are a seer. You can see the truth. But your grandpa will want to tell you more himself. Wouldn't want to steal his thunder. Tor is in danger. You can save him.
Is my mind place more than just a mental technique? Sometimes my mind place even baffles me. Is this the reason? Is there something more than intuition behind it? One thing at a time.
I'll go
Tor is
safe.
in trouble.
Is that when the
Once I help
open
him,
begins?
he can maybe tell me more. You said Tor is in danger. What's going on?
Darkness is drawn to the spark. Tor only thinks with his hammer.
In the next weekend on August
Never
14th to the
his
17th.
head.
Oh, okay. They definitely
Prince of
getting a lot of
Darkness is making a
times they
comeback.
want to get people to try out the beta.
Tor's marked by darkness. I can feel it. Is he in his room? It wants to take him, and then take me. Beware of Cynthia Weaver. Bad things happen in the wellness center. Don't let her drag him under, Saga.
Does Prince of Darkness refer to Scratch? Is Tor becoming taken? I need to find him before it's too late. Stop this before more people get hurt.
The clicker.
I found Wake's clicker. What can you tell me about it?
Cut off from Tom's lamp. It washed to the shore. Good work getting the light switch. The light switch is like an amp. You can play rock and roll without it, but you won't blow anyone away. Art, like Tom's writing, can change the world. But the light switch will crank that change to 11.
The clicker has the power to change the story. To save Logan. This confirms what Wake said. I can't let Scratch get his hands on the clicker. By Tom's writing, Odin must mean Wake.
Right. Nope. And
That
they
woman
are.
in the painting looks like Mom.
The Anderson.
Was I born here? Or is this more of the story?
Alright.
Excuse me, miss, but you don't see me barging into your room while you're performing mental and physical strengthening exercises, do you? I thought not.
Sorry. Don't mind me.
And now I have to start over.
Yeah, we'll let you be, lady.
Always dreamed of seeing New York in a fancy hotel. This will put a smile back on your face, my dear.
Sorry?
With no sense of up or down.
She's one of them. There must be an overlap here somewhere.
Next, August 5th, Apex Legends is getting an update. And COD fanboys, if Warzone Black Ops 6 is getting Season 5 on August 7th. Lots of stuff dropping.
What's in the wellness center?
Oh, that's where we provide our health services to the residents. We have a rehab facility, dining area, and beds for special round-the-clock care. To stay young, stay limber.
Mandy May and Norman said Tor is hurt. Why didn't you mention that earlier?
Oh, you mean the little bump on his noggin? It's nothing. The residents like to exaggerate.
Uh-huh. I need to check Tor's room.
Oh, we did that.
You said I'd been here before. When was the last time I visited? Let's see exactly what she thinks she remembers.
Oh, it's been years. We were all so sad when you left. After the accident.
Oh, fuck this. My daughter didn't drown. You're remembering wrong. She's at home watching Night Springs with her father.
Games on on Battlefield 6. I was on Twitch trying to get beta codes. I didn't know how to use that.
I need to stop the story.
Yeah, I have no idea how can you get access to the. I have no clue how you get access to that beta.
Hello there, Saga Anderson.
Hey, Pasin, name won't make the man worse. Even a Swedish name. I'm Ahti.
Do you know where I could find Tor Anderson?
I'm too busy watching Dragon Balls, Super 2, the movie on YouTube.
You can never know where. Only a seaman can know that.
Dragon Balls.
But even the seaman
Dragon Ball
can know everything.
So many Dragon Balls.
Thanks anyway. Anything good on that jukebox?
We try to do good, but only Prime comes out. Music from my Swedish brothers, old gods of Asgard, my pals, the Berkele Vikings.
It is fan-made. Oh, okay.
Berkele?
Were you in the band?
Minäkö? No. Perkele, saatana, en ollut. Not so much sweet that it fills the whole stomach. But we have shared a stage or two.
It's the
The clicker makes Wake's writing change reality. Can I trust him with that much power? Not sure I have a choice.
Yep, piece all this together.
Doesn't look right. Tor is not okay. Something is definitely going on here.
Okay. I need to talk to Rose again.
Tor's in the wellness center, isn't he?
No, he's... Well, yes, but you really shouldn't go in there right now.
I'm gonna need you to unlock the door. This is FBI business.
It's just... There's some things that,
Rose.
Yes, okay. I'll let you in.
Thank you, Rose.
Watch out for puddles. You can hurt yourself in the dark.
Right. That lady is a walking red flag. Odin said
Rose
Tor
is
needs help.
Rose is a little unique one. Let's
Is
just
he
say.
turning into a Taken? Dark. Empty. Be ready, Saga.
Hello? Tor? It's Saga Anderson.
This place has been wrecked.
He's hurt pretty bad. But he tore off his bandages. Why? Tor was here.
Alright, down the creepy hallway we go.
Can't be opened on this side.
Safe room. Okay. Venturing onwards.
Tor, wait!
Tor, get back here. Tor!
Tor left the wellness center.
Alright.
Oh, come on.
Cine levers Taken is stopping us. She's basically preventing us to go any further. Yeah. Shut up. They should keep ammo pretty stash in places that shouldn't even be. But I don't complain about free ammo. Especially keeping ammo in a cooler. Don't complain about too much.
This door needs a knob.
It's missing a door knob.
A security computer.
Oh god. This is the one I gotta figure out the passcode for.
The Koskela brothers aren't just in the cult. They're its damn leaders.
They are the damn leaders.
Day, then month. He uses European formatting.
Okay. I'm not gonna...
Needs a password. And a warrant, technically. But hey, desperate times.
Let's see. So it's just I want to solve it, but I don't want to... I don't want to be stuck on the thing for too long, so I'm just looking up the password. 1708 23. Yeah, it's using European format, you know, date format.
And the doors are open. There's Tor, and he's out of his mind. Need to get to him. Yep. Already got the answers to these.
Nothing. Nothing in there. And then we can just go this way.
Shit! Where'd it go?
Eat it for you.
Christ.
Yeah, that'd be the most, one of the creepier design enemies.
Need to catch up with Tor.
He tore for
This must have been Tor's.
Yeah, there's a lot of random jump scare pop-ups, a lot in this one in particular. Some of it's pretty effective, but then it just seems like, okay, we get it. Enough of the jump scares. You don't need to keep freaking throwing it at us more.
Tor Anderson, you come out of here this minute. That water is bad for you. Tor, wait! Cynthia Weaver, I know it's you. This kind of behavior is not okay. Let him go, Tor!
What was that? Where did Tor go?
What on earth do you mean, Saga? Tor is resting in the wellness center. Remember?
What? We both saw him go into the pond.
Okay.
Are you fucking with me? Or is this a story again?
Now. Let's cool it with the language.
She's clearly lying to me. Why?
Well, Gonna have to dive into your cycle. We're gonna have to dive into your lies.
Rose watched Tor go into the pond. Why is she lying to me?
The secret mission.
Oh
for
yeah, the
Alan's
alien
#1 fan.
Hulu special.
The hero will
I'm kind of
say
curious
Wake
about
has
that one.
returned. We're all characters in his story. Gee whiz.
I'm not his fucking character. But I can use that phrase to make Rose stop lying to me. Wake has returned. Cynthia took Tor. What happened to her?
When the darkness touches your head, your bookshelf gets shuffled. I put her lamp in the shoebox. What do you call a lamp lady without her lamp?
Is Rose talking about Cynthia or herself? Or both? Rose. Wake has returned.
Oh my God.
Oh my.
Hero! You're here to save Alan! I feel so silly for trying to keep you out of the wellness center. I locked Tor and Gale in there after they lost it, and I didn't want you getting hurt. Before I forget,
Female guy out of her
here's
chair
the
to get
page
some water
Wake
today, and
told
I
me to
saw
give
an
you.
empty chair hype.
Oh,
She said,
and you'll
"Why
need my keys
talk
to get
the
around."
chair?" And I said the chair was very important, and she went all quiet. I don't care too much about the new Predator movie, Badlands. I did heard about that one.
Saga jabbed the selector on the jukebox, the missing record in its place. Saga couldn't have found it without Odin's help. A light bloomed in through the garden window.
The horror story beat me to Tor. I have to rescue him. The key to this overlap is an old Gods of Asgard record. Odin will know more.
I know, the noise she made was so funny. That's her being such a fangirl of Alan Wake.
Page mentions a missing
It's
record.
it's just pretty
Do you
hilarious.
know where it is, Odin?
Driven by passion, raging like a storm. Your grandfather made the song to apologize to your mother, Freya, and to you. Tor's like a storm. Your mother did the right thing, leaving with you, even if it broke your grandfather's heart. And mine. Listen to the song, Saga. It's all there. Tor only had one record made. He keeps it in the museum.
Odin knows my mom's name. He's saying my mom took me away when I was still a baby. Plausible. Stay on task. The record is in the museum.
Well, that's lovely. That's lovely to keep that body down there. Remember, buy more fuse, many more crappy old equipment. Keeps blowing them out. Right.
It's not opening.
Ooh, ammo, 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 ammo. Well, spare fuses are now locked away because someone, RT, keeps stealing them. Code is in the laundry room. RT just can't help himself. He wants to have the fuse, the extra fuse. RT did nothing wrong. RT's good guy, yeah?
Is this something they watch on movie night?
Zane's movie.
That's just like Casey. What the hell is going on?
Creepy. What's the code? Yeah, we look this up. $273. $273. Yep. Figured that's what I figured it was that one to be sure. And that's the fuse that we're gonna need.
A fuse. Could come in handy.
Cynthia Weaver had always kept her lantern close. Someone in the bathroom with her. In the dark. Dark water pressed itself into her. She screamed.
That's where she became a taken. She one day lost that lantern first, and then the darkness took her, consumed her. Yeah, the code was right there. Let's see. A note up here, another manuscript. Yeah, and then I need to go check the nursing home. Check the nursing home.
I need bolt cutters.
No, since I can probably go for here instead, since this place is open. Oh. No. Okay, never mind. It's just a light source. The fan girl that loves Alan Wake so much.
A perfect morning for me to drink
It's so funny seeing the older, younger Alan Wake back in the 2010 version. It's pretty funny.
There's another lunchbox.
Hey, what's that sound?
Ilmo, look, it's the Bright Falls blended organic coffee from Old Deer Diner.
Oh, wow. I've heard that the health benefits of this coffee include increased energy, improved eyesight, better lovemaking, and deeper connection to animals. With a thermos full of hot coffee close at hand, you are always prepared for what comes next. How does it taste?
That is one special type of coffee.
Old gods of Asgard.
Thanks, Old Deer Diner coffee.
So Odin and Thor had a band and everything.
Brewed with care right here in the Pacific Northwest for coffee that are sourced locally in Puerto Rico. Try it today at Coffee World and the Old Deer Diner, and don't forget to try the delicious brunch special. This one's only for Deer fans.
Right, I think we need to go up, yep. Holden. Alright, he's alright.
Do you know anything about the Cult of the Tree?
Yes, yes. He who reaches for a spruce tree will stumble into a juniper. Bloom was one of them. He has kicked empty. I wouldn't want to be in his shoes. But I like his shoes.
How did you know Blum was part of the cult?
Oh, Fox never runs out of tricks. He's a crazy man, and he will show his ways. Bloom like to talk.
Oh, good old Artie. I do like his, I do appreciate him as a character. Again, and also another thing with him, I don't even think he's actually human. I don't even think he's actually like a natural human. I think he's some sort of guardian that ventures through different this dimension to the and then the other. Oh no, mommy, I'm just gonna barge on your room. Why would old folks keep bullets around? That'd be dangerous. I'll take them off your hand though, so that way nobody will have to get hurt.
Lights.
No use crying in the dark place. What has been has gone. But trouble doesn't look like this. You can go to the basement and check the generator. But look out. You can never know in which tree the devil sits.
The basement. Thanks.
Well, shit. I was already down there. But, okay. We'll go back down there again. These fuckers that fold. Alright, back to the basement. We were just down there. I guess I should have waited and go down in there. But since I got the fuse already ahead, so I can just pop it right in.
There. Power's back on. Shit. Careful, Saga.
Alright, back into the...
It was too late. She was underwater. The nightmares were starting to creep in.
Getting in is forbidden. For your own safety. Time
Even
is long
Auntie, no.
for those who wait. But in the end, stand a dance.
Sheesh. Didn't see you there.
Alti was real quick there. He's like, oh, no, you're not supposed to go in there. Otters. Oh, I love otters. They're my favorite animals. I could appreciate a good old book about those cute little fellas, even though they are, you know, they can be, you know, little predators themselves, but they're too cute. Cute little otters.
A dam? Was Cynthia into civil engineering?
For the that's from the first game. She was basically hanging out at the dam, and this is her when she was younger.
Lantern. Was Cynthia using it for protection? Did she know about the Dark Presence? A power station. Everyone needs a hobby, I guess. I feel like I'm missing some context here. I'm guessing the woman in this photograph was not Cynthia's favorite.
Nope. Definitely was not.
Tor's a romantic, huh? Tor disappeared into the pond. It's another overlap. Has to be. How do I get inside? The page says the record will open the overlap. Or is the page predetermining it? Am I just playing into the story?
Yup, you're always gonna be part of the story, Saga.
The Dark Presence uses people's memories, their fears to corrupt them.
Cynthia would deal with the nasty Anderson fellow. Tor, always poking people with his hammer. He had it coming.
Always had it coming. Still gotta find we gotta still find the music records. Nothing was in here. Can't go in there because that's not for us. That is for Alan to get in there. Let's see. Yep, the old Gods of Asgard's museum and Hall of Fame.
Anger's Remorse. This is the one. But it's gone. Cynthia has the record. She will tell me where to find it.
Yeah, we have that as a profile picture of God, this is so creepy looking.
Cynthia targeted Tor specifically. Why him?
Deal with the nasty Anderson fellow. His heart was broken. Cancelled. Leaks started appearing. It was too late. Shut her out of her own case.
The Dark Presence is using Cynthia to keep me from talking to Tor. Where is Anger's Remorse now?
Didi is a young girl in love. A rock and roll cliche. The shadows to come alive. A gift. An on-off death wish.
She has the record. I can get it out of her. Cynthia was close to someone named Thomas Zane. Who is he?
Tom was back. Tom had enemies. In a fancy hotel. Just his imagination. The nightmare started to creep in. Cynthia Weaver smiled.
An old flame. Maybe Tom was taken. Anger's Remorse. Where is it, Cynthia?
Drowned beneath dark water. Too many hands. The bathroom frightened her. Cut short. She screamed. An old folks' care home.
Yep.
The Anger's Remorse record is in Cynthia's room. In her bathtub.
Yep. We've seen that popped up in the other realm as Alan.
Anger's Remorse is missing. Who took it?
Our shame becomes the pale horse. Oh, Tor. Bro. Tor's love for you is in that song. That's why Cynthia wants it. To ruin him. She made Tor lust after her. We fought one scratching hag years ago. Now he's fallen for another, and we might lose him for good. One less Anderson.
That isn't going to happen. Cynthia has Tor in the overlap. Anger's Remorse is the key to get there. I need to make Cynthia reveal its location.
Which we know already, which we know where it is. We go up there. Yep. Yep, everything's clear. After we finish this overlap, this boss fight in the overlap, I'll be wrapping it up here. Alright.
Anger's Remorse by Old Gods of Asgard. I need to play it in the jukebox.
Alright.
The dark water pressed itself into her.
They're gonna stop. They're gonna try to stop us.
The song will show me the way. The overlap is at the pond. Fuck. Here we go again. Tor's here, in the overlap. Gotta find him and get the fuck out.
Alright. Time to do this. Yep, and this is taking place in a kind of a World War II looking bunker. At least it looks like it. Oh, 1991.
Mommy, what are you doing? Help me, please.
This isn't real! Fuck this place!
Just that, just pulling on that generator 3 times like that, just again, they took some elements from like The Last of Us, Resident Evil 2
The light did that?
remake. They took a lot of good elements and incorporated into this gameplay for Alan Wake 2, which honestly works very well. It makes sense to go with the style instead of the first game.
Closer. Destroy. The only way.
It's a loop, like the others. I need to reach the center.
Was too late.
Cynthia. She's here.
Drowning lady is here. I guess I gotta keep looping and keep going around.
A dead end.
Yep. Dun, 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 dun.
Oh, back here again.
I wonder if I just take the other way instead of going that way. Shane.
I keep ending up back here. Why?
Dun, 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 dun. Do I go this way? Do I think I go this way? Yeah. Yep. Okay. This looks different. This looks a lot more different.
Locked. The key has to be nearby.
I was watching Evo and they playtest the Invisible versus oh, you mean that fighting game? It's interesting they're making a fighting game. It's interesting they wanted to make a fighting game of that. I mean, heck, you can even, I did see some like game, a little bit of like some brutal things you can do to your opponent, like in like Mortal Kombat style, in terms of way how you just killed your opponent. Ops 6 anytime. Yeah. I honestly have been out of I've been out of the whole Black Ops 6 loop for quite some time now. Like, the last thing I know is just the fact that they have the Beavis and Butthead cosmetics and everything. I'm just like, I don't know how I feel about the Firestorm on BR or on Battlefield 6. That's gonna be super slow. Yeah. Again, it's just so stupid. It's just so randomly stupid at this point. And again, it's nothing new with Call of Duty. Call of Duty's they've been doing this for a while now, so it's just like whatever. But it's just so jarring, you know, just seeing them go, you know, fall. We have the almighty pair bolt cutters. That scared the shit out of me. She fucking just Kool-Aid man through that door. I mean, through that wall. I'm on Netflix watching a horror movie, Untold. I love horror movies so much. Nothing beats that. I like a good horror movie, honestly. Again, just brings the thrill of it, and plus you just get so invested into it. You're just like, it's like you want to know more. It's like, oh my god. Oh, and that just opens it up. Okay, now into the dark waters we go.
Writing a story.
Back again. Gotta go deeper.
Going into the deep dark waters. The Ocean View Hotel is in our vision. For what?
Tor!
Where are you? Can you hear me? It's so dark. Oh, I'm sorry, kiddo. The hag tricked me.
Tor, I'm here! I'm coming!
Dark water.
You took Tor. I'm here to take him back. I need to get the lights on to reach him.
Saga. So damn dark down here. I'm underwater. She's trapped me at the bottom. I don't think I'm gonna make it. Black liquid clogged his heart. I heard this coming. You must too late.
can't stay in the water.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Stay in the water for too long, I'm in trouble.
She's coming.
Yeah, it's like that, she's one of those, she's like the monster that you don't want to stay in the water for too long.
Shit. Where'd she go? Shit!
Okay.
There must be a way to get the power back on. I gotta get out of the water.
Deeper and deeper.
Shit!
Into dark water. Dark water pressed itself into her. She was alone. In the dark. Slid into a nightmare.
I think I need to go back this way.
Too many hands. A bad tree. Saga was trapped in a horror story.
Yes.
No sense of up or down.
Okay, I just got a one. Okay, I was able to make distance.
Dark shape pushed her down.
Oh shit. Okay.
As a young girl in love. The daughter was taken.
Oh, wait a minute. There you go. The general, just what we need.
No sense of up.
I'm not leaving you here, Tor. Hold on!
into a nightmare. It's cold. Dark. I can't see a goddamn thing. Tell Odin. I'm sorry I fucked everything up.
You can apologize to him yourself. I'm getting you the hell out of here.
Okay. Need to look for her. Where the hell are you, Senior Weaver? Where the fuck are you? Oh. Okay, I see. Waiting to send down. That's right. Yep. I'm gonna go down. Damn, she's fucking tanky. Jesus Christ, the more I keep shooting her. Oh god. Oh god. Ugh, get away from me! She's down.
Oh. You again. The FBI. Saga Anderson. I'm closer now. I can feel it. You helped me get closer to escaping.
Wake? Where are you? Is this coming from the dark place when you were still trapped? I have the clicker. We can finish this.
Without the clicker, you can help. I must find it.
I already have it. I can get it to you. But I have to understand. Did you write Logan into the story?
Lad's in danger. I need to get back. I'm writing a story. It's the only way.
Then change the story.
If this is the past, if this is you still in the dark place, then you can do that, right?
You cannot write her in. She's my daughter, goddammit!
Logan is in the story. I couldn't get him to change it. I have the clicker. I'll make him change it now. He had no right to do this to Logan. To my family. Tor!
Oh, fucking hell.
Are you okay?
You took your sweet time to come save your grandpa, huh?
Nice attitude. A family trait?
You're right. Sorry. Thanks for helping out an old bastard like me.
That's my job. Now, I've got some questions for you.
Of course you do, sweetie pie. And I got answers.
Good old Tor.
Look at.
Alrighty, well. The game just save itself. Could. Alright. Oh, Unfortunately, that's gonna be it there. Since it's getting close to 10 o'clock, and I'm gonna wrap things up here. But again, I'd like to thank for everyone that did tune into the streams on both for Twitch and YouTube. I do appreciate you guys very much. But I will possibly be back tomorrow to do another stream. Not sure what I'll be streaming tomorrow. But yeah, had a good time. Had a good time going through the story of Alan Wake 2 again, honestly. It was a good time. But yeah. But yeah, if you guys want to follow up on my channel, if you want to follow up when I do go live and everything, I do recommend, you know, check out my social media platforms like Discord, Instagram, and Twitter if you want to be notified when I go live and all that good stuff. That's what you guys will know when I do. It's more easier that way. I prefer it that way if you guys wanted to stay notified. But yeah, again, I'd like to thank for everyone that did tune into the streams. So yeah, again, I will notify you guys if when I go live tomorrow. Whoops. There we go. But yeah, for people on Twitch, if you want to see some more content, hit that follow button, and then YouTube, hit that subscribe button, hit notification bell. If you want to see some more content, I do stream and post a variety of different videos, so please check it out. And on that note, this has been George G Money Rowan here. You all have a good one now. Until then, farewell, everyone.